got bonged. How could you bong me? How could you bong me? That was so... Oh. So bad. That was so naughty. How do Neon? I don't. Ugh. All right, we're back. We're back. Like a brand new nut sack. Actually, a brand new nut sack wouldn't be back because it would be for the first time. It's brand new, right? So, what would be back? Like, what would be back? I don't know. Whatever would be back, I am. Much like that back. Alright. So we need to do a couple things. We got the arachnophobia stuff obviously on, so that's good, because we do need to actually go into... Why is this, like, being weird? Refresh that. We do need to go back into that spider cave. But before I do that, I want to sort some stuff out. Some stuff. Like, can everyone hear me fine, by the way? Everyone hear me over the game fine? And all that? I think everyone can hear me fine. My microphone was a little bit blasty the last few days, and I didn't realize it. No one said to me, "Oh, you sound awful." So I've done a couple, like setting, adjustments. So hopefully all sounds good and, not so blasty. Talking's a little bit low. Yeah, I just bumped it up a little bit. Bumped it up a little bit there. Hopefully that'll sort of add a bit to it. GGEZ. What is this? A bunch of little cartoon characters on the GGEZ. Well, thank you for being GG and easy. Thanks for being GG and easy. I think, sulfur to make TNT, right? Because I need powder, I need sulfur and coal. Where is your hair, sir? Lost it years ago. Hilarious. Alrighty. Was in a wind tunnel on a motorbike, wasn't wearing a helmet, and what happened is my hair just got blasted off through the sheer power of my motorcycle, you know, and then bam, there it was all gone. So there you go, kids. That's why you should wear a helmet when you're going skateboarding or riding your motorcycle or something. Also, I mean, it protects you if you crash. Another thing that I think some people are unaware of when it comes to stuff like wearing helmets is that helmets are a one-time use, you know? If you crash and your helmet takes like a hit for you, you need to buy a new helmet. You don't just wear the same helmet. Even if it looks all right and stuff, they're not designed to be worn multiple times after a crash. They're actually they're designed to absorb an impact. And then, you know, they break around that. So just be careful out there, people. If you are, you're in an accident. Yeah, lost it in a wind tunnel. Lost it in a wind tunnel. It's a shame, innit? I don't even think I'd suit hair anymore. Like, I'm not sure. You know, fuck it. Why not? Why not? Fuck it. You never know. Maybe you do suit hair. Ugh. Alrighty. Oh, God. A little bit rough. A little bit rough, innit? Oh, God. There you go. Get out of the way. Foolish man covers his balls while running naked through a crowd, while a wise man covers his face. I suppose that is true, isn't it, actually? That's a good one, Great Hoffman. I like that. He would be pretty, because everyone will know, like, maybe no one saw your balls, but everyone will know it was your balls, you know? Cover your face and everyone goes, that was a terrible pair of testicles, but who did it belong to? No one knows. It's a great mystery. One of the world's greatest mysteries, I would argue. I'd die from here, wouldn't I? There's no... I saw the water and I thought maybe I would be able to land in the water and not take full damage, but I don't think that's how it works in this game. I think you take full damage even if you do land in water. Also, I think swimming's sort of relatively new to the game, like since 1.0, because I don't remember it being in the game quite a while ago when I was originally playing. So that's cool. Ah, quite a good little saying. I don't know what I did to receive that little saying about a foolish man grabbing onto his testicles. But I'm gonna go for it. You know, see what happens if we land in the water. I think that was very, very thin water. I don't...
Dying is an ineffective use of FICS resources. Don't do it again.
I think that was a very thin water source there. I need sulfur. I need sulfur so I can, like... Where is it? Where's the closest? It was over this way, wasn't it? Oh, man. Clip it. He's pink. I quite like the pink hair, honestly. I think it looks quite good. Yeah, I'm down with it, you know. What else is there? What else is there, man? What else is there to life other than hair? I don't know. I don't know how much people... I think when you're bald, you value hair more than someone who that isn't bald, because you don't have it. But at the same time, because I don't know, I definitely like people with hair more than I like people without hair. If we're talking about, like, you know, the kinds of ladies I like. Even then, though, actually, I mean, it's not like I wouldn't date a bald lady. I probably would. If she was cool, I'd still date her. Why not, you know? I just remember that pink is lightened red, so it's masculine. Do you know, I'm not with the masculine, feminine bullshit, you know? I think it's all bullshit, and I think it's created a lot of people being confused on whether they're allowed to act one way or not. You know, like, oh, I can't like this because it's pink, or I can't like this because it's blue, or, you know, sharks are for boys, fairies are for girls. Well, fairies are fucking awesome, and they've always been awesome, and so are sharks. So if you like sharks, you like fairies, you know, you do you. I'm not into it, you know. A man should be able to fix a car, while a woman fixes a meal. Well, I love cooking, and my girlfriend loves working on engines. So why don't you fuck off? You know what I mean? Like, it's just not... I'm not telling anyone specifically to fuck off. I'm just saying. I'm not really into the whole sort of labeling of masculine and feminine in that way, because I think it's a bit bullshit. You don't have a girl. For the sake of argument, mate. I dropped my car off at a place today, and I saw a lady working on tires and engines and stuff, you know? It's not... Shit ain't coded like that. You just like what you like. I love pink. I love pink. I love purple. Blue's alright too, you know? Colours are colours. I love Kirby. I mean, as I look down at my mouse mat, I see a very pink pastel mouse mat with Kirby on it, and my keyboard's all pink and white, so... I don't think I've ever really classified myself as masculine in that way. Sure. Yeah. I don't know, dude. Look, I'm just saying, if I have a son one day and he decides he wants to wear a bra, and it's not because he's transitioning or anything. If he is transitioning, that's fantastic. That's brilliant. Support him for that as well. Whatever. I don't, you know, it's not my life. It's not my decision. It's his. Or hers, maybe. But if for some reason I have a son who identifies as male and he loves wearing bras and he wants to wear bras, again, that's up to him. Ain't up to me. Ain't up to me. Got nothing to do with me. You know, all I need to do is buy it. And that's where the part of my decision ends. That's just how I feel about that. I only just got the notification. And why is Ethan wearing a wig? What do you mean? This is my natural hair. Wait, what's up, real? I only just got it. I only just started about 12 minutes ago, mate. So you only just getting it. It's not too far off. You know, I don't know when I'm going to be jumping off today. Because my car's down at the mechanic because I'm getting the brakes done. Because they've been making some horrendous noises. And I've got a bit of a car journey tomorrow, and I don't want to take a pair of brakes that I don't trust. I might take this hair off because it's a bit itchy. It's a little bit itchy. I'm not used to wearing a wig. I think there's a better way to wear one. I don't know. What if I just went out like this forever, you know? I wonder if I went shopping like this, how many weird looks I'd get. Because it's clearly not real hair. Like, I mean, obviously. It's too hot, really, to wear stuff like a beanie and all that, isn't it? It's too hot to wear a beanie. Yeah. Have I got anything I can, like, hop on this button so it just sits and does this for a moment while I take this hair off? No, not really. But if Spider-Man sit on it and weigh it down. No. Oh, well, it's just doing it now. Fantastic. I don't like it. You get really weird looks. You don't like it? You don't like what? What don't you like? You get weird looks for what? What's up, boys? Who's here for the gun show? only have one more week. I'm not going to pop it on, but I only have one. Oh no. Wait, that's different. What's this? Yeah. I only have this white one to look a bit more like Sephiroth. Go through my box of hats. What's this say? How you doing, nice? Hope you're doing alright. I've worn a pink wig and got to shop. And let people. I wore a pink wig and got to shop. And let people give me the look of doom. Oh, the look of doom! Oh. Let's go through my hats. I got this Pokemon Pikachu hat, pretty cool. I got my Chappelle hat when I saw Chappelle live. There's a hat with a diamond on it. Oh, not have the one on. There's my Magneto hat. My Harley Quinn hat. There's my Yazura. I never wear that. I never wear it. It feels a bit icky. What is my Auntie Donna? Have you seen this? I got a BMO beanie. Way too small. Look at this. Look how small it is. See how small that is? I mean, actually, that doesn't look too bad on the stream. Too bad. Nice hat. Yeah, Ethan's got merch. I don't have any merch. Can I lift? I need it so it's front loaded. Like that. That's too high now though, isn't it? Like that. Because I need BMO to be front and centre. Can you see him? Can you see him fine? While I'm playing my game, can we see BMO? Adventure time. I've also got a Jake the dog. In case that's needed, that's required. Oh. Just punched the shit out of that cat. Wherefore streamer on board? Wherefore bean streamer on board? Wherefore beam streamer on? What does that mean? You want a petition for bald streamer? I only watch the bald men. Yeah. Prithee recite chat text. What is this? This is cool, isn't it? Geisha. Yeah, not like a Japanese geisha, but like one that spurts water all over you. Oh. It is a summer's day. It is a summer's day. Oh, man. Yep. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah, wah. Whoa, straight into the water, bro. It's meant to be some coal over this way. You know, the weirdest thing in Instagram is the team boys versus girls thing. Never understood the meaning behind it. I mean, I get, like... I understand the idea of splitting teams up into boys and girls. You know, I get that because it's just an easy way to like quickly basically distinguish, like, if you're on this group, go into this group, if you're on this group, and then, you know, it's like a versus. But if you're talking about posts that are like literally saying, you know, boys are better, girls are better, then in that case, yeah, I'd probably be more towards the, that's cool, isn't it? The not so keen on that. But because I was watching The Apprentice the other day, and The Apprentice, they do, I think the first couple challenges is like the girls team and the boys team. And I think it's just an easy way to quickly like set up a team, you know, without having to like really think about it. You just go, get on this team, get on that team, you know? I don't know. Do you know, I genuinely, I don't have really complicated thoughts on gender. I've never had to think about it too much. I've never really had to. And so I can't speak about it very confidently. I've never questioned mine. I like, you know, I felt like I knew what I was when I was born. I'm not ignoring you. I'm doing stuff. What do you want? It's adventure time, right? BMO's adventure time. Yeah. Straight shot. I remember the guy from Power Wash Sim 2. I didn't play Power Wash Sim 2. Hey, is it just me, or is the face cam a bit squished? It's probably squished because you're on the on Twitch we have like everything as it is, but on what do you call it, on TikTok and on YouTube, if you're on the vertical stream, then it isn't. If you're on the horizontal stream, it depends where you watch. I don't know where you're watching. But if it's like a phone ratio, then it's squished. But it's so that we can have everything on there. Otherwise, you just won't. I had eyelash on my eyeball. It was so in pain this morning. Oof. PS5 controller circle no longer responds for some reason. Only had it lying. That's awful. I hate it when my controllers break. I want to replace the USB, like micro USB in my PS4 controller, my DualShock 4, for a USB Type-C. Apparently it's easy. Just take it out, take it in. But yeah. There's, I don't know. The vertical streams, I'm not super keen on vertical streams because you miss out so much. The way that I've got it is, it annoys me to... What is that? Does anyone know what that is? What is it? It's like, oh, shit. Uh-oh. Well, it annoys me when the stream is all squishy and stuff. That's why I don't really care for the vertical stuff. It's not that I don't like vertical content. Vertical content's fine, but transferring 16:9 content into a vertical form is weird unless I just make it so everyone has to turn their phone, but I don't actually want to inconvenience people. I don't know. There's a lot of... I've never seen that cat before, unless it's just the back of the cat. Whoa! Whoa! That's an aggressive one. I don't know. Oh, it's like, oh, we're boys, we're we're boys, we're losing. While showing a low follower rating while the other team is doing the same thing, like it's weird for some unknown reason. I'm not sure I know what you mean. I think... I don't know. I'm not really... Yeah, I'm not really sure I understand maybe the context of the situation enough to really comment on it. You're back. Welcome back, Ice. Dude, I'm picking up mad speed. Oh, dang it. I was picking up mad speed on that. That was insane. Boys are losers. That's all I know, you know. Loser boys. Don't like them. Oof. Barely just. I might uninstall the Essentials mod from my Claw and Burke world because I got no one to play with. Oh, no. Suggest a topic. How to convince a friend to play a new game. Who are you trying to convince to play a new game? What's the game? I think, unfortunately, people don't really want to do what they don't want to do. Because in most situations I've found...
Research completed. Black powder recipe unlocked. New sulfur research available.
How do I... Do I have explosives yet? Because I need explosives. No. Unless I do, because it might be in here. Black powder. Okay, there is this. Sort of like Diablo. Well, if you're talking about Path of Exile, the first one's free. Because we were talking about Path of Exile this morning. I don't have any polymer. Crap. I don't know how I'm going to get through to the other side of... because what I'm worried about is where we last died, we were in a cave. We were in a cave, and so, like, I need a way to, like, explode the... But I don't have the things. There's a detonator. Rewards. Oh, this would do it. Okay. Well, I'd need steel pipes, which require coal. That's not good. And then I'd need... Yeah. So, really, my way of actually... I'm going to have to just go and risk it, I think. Have I got any nuts? Lovely pair of nuts, maybe. And then I'll just have to eat and make up my... Yeah, this might do. Oh God. Maybe it'll be the impetus to upgrade my internet. Oh, did you never upgrade your internet? Dude, we spoke about that ages ago. Like, you never did that? What is the point of this? Ground up alien remains, little package used for medicinal purposes and to research alien organisms. Yeah, look below your legs. You're a man, right? Well, it's not that simple for some people, mate. It's not that simple for some people. And I think unless you understand where they're coming from, I can't really explain it to you. I'm not going to lie and say that I understand it, like, entirely. But I know for some people, it ain't that simple.
Research completed. Alien protein can now be turned into biomass or alien DNA capsules. In addition to being used for research, the invaluable alien lifeform data in these capsules can be traded for fix-it coupons at the Awesome Sink. We guarantee the best
Shut up. Yeah, the thing is, like... I can't think of what the thing is. I don't know, it just... to some people, gender's more complicated, and to some people, it's less complicated, you know? It's my job to figure out what's right for me, not what's right for everybody. To sit and tell someone that their journey isn't valid just because you've never felt the way that they've felt is really, like, closed-minded, you know? Just because I've never felt, like, the same way as someone else doesn't mean I can't sympathize with them and their struggle. I barely have time to change internet. Well, if you're moving to Boston, maybe you're not. I've gotten all jobs for my female characters in Hawaii and Yakuza 8. I think I had like a nearly all-female crew. I don't care about gender. I would just treat people where they want to be treated. I think that's it, you know? You just gotta treat people how, you know, how they best want to be treated. Yeah, I'm not really sure, because the thing is, right, I've told people to play games all my life, you know? All my life I've had games that I've loved and I've played, and I've said to people, man, you should give this a go. And then they never frickin' do. They never frickin' do. It's really hard to convince someone to play something. Whether they, even if they want to play the game, it's still hard. I think the best way, honestly, Ice, to convince someone to play a game is to convince them to play it with you, right? Because if my friend said to me, oh, I want to play, I want you to play Player Expedition 33, I'll go, yeah, well, I'll get round to it at some point. I'm sure the game's good. And I do think the game's going to be good. I just can't be asked to play it right now. But if my friend said to me, oh, mate, I want to play Expedition 33 with you. It's got co-op now. I'd go, oh, I'll buy it right now. I'll jump on it right now then. Fuck it. Because I'm way more excited about playing like with my mates and the idea of, you know, like doing stuff like that than sort of playing single player games. I buy a lot of, I don't know what you'd call it, like friend slop. To play with my mates or with my sister or something than I do like solo games. Like I buy a lot of solo games, but I don't play them all. I just buy a lot. Like there's so many games that I've bought with the intention for me to play on my own, and I just never got round to. The issue is that the games usually are 5 to 40 hours. 8 hours in a day. 40 hours in at least 3 full days. I mean, it's 24 hours, isn't it? You just cut out sleeping, 16 hours for gaming, 8 hours for work, you know? I think you've got to get this internet shit sorted, Ice. When's your concert, by the way? Didn't you book... You did book tickets, didn't you? You told me before you booked tickets for that Final Fantasy Worlds Apart, right? Beat 007, and I loved it. Fantastic. I'm sure it's good. I might pick it up when it's on sale one day. I don't know. Has it convinced you to maybe go and watch some of the films? Are you thinking maybe some of the James Bond films might be a good watch? I mean, they've been told that they're good. I've been told they're good. And the ones I've seen have been all right. Yeah, just don't know where they're on. I think some are on Prime. And that's if you have nothing else to do apart from sleep. My God, yeah. You did get that FF7. Oh, not FF7, Final Fantasy concert. I think, Ice, mate, you're just going to have to do it, right? Just do us a favor, Ice. Do us a favor. Go online right now and have a look at the internet speeds you can get. I'm not saying commit to getting it done. I'm just saying have a look at what you can do. Have a look at, you know, if you was going to go do it, have a look at what you could do. And just have a look for yourself and see if maybe it's competitive. Because I reckon, honestly, if you're around on the weekend, if you're not working on the weekend or something, right? And you're planning on being home or whatever, you're planning on sitting home playing a game or getting some cooking done or whatever you want to do, right? Just do it for that. Just go, oh, I'm going to be here next weekend. And then book it in. You get your internet, everything's all sorted, boom. You know? Because, like, honestly, getting new internet takes a few minutes. If you need new cables, then it will take, like, an afternoon. That's fine. If you don't need new cables, if you're just upgrading the speed, you just do it. You just do it. You buy the new one. The way it works over here is the people that you buy it from contact whoever's they're getting rid of. and then they deal with it all for you. So you just get rid of it. Hi, Syrian. Never understood why vapes have cutting-edge technology better than most tech in this kind. Do they? I thought vapes were pretty simple. I mean, I don't vape. It's not something that interests me. My eyes still hurt a bit. Oh no, I see. Apparently, Steam's raised prices for Steam Deck. They might have had to. There's my death crate. I see it. I see it. Take all. Take all. Oh, fantastic. All right, we're out of here. We're out of here. We're out of here. Oof. Oh, my God. But yeah, Ice, just have a look at what you can get. Honestly, mate. It's one of those things where it's a hassle until you've booked it. Like, once it's booked, it's not a hassle anymore. Do you know what? All right, I had to ring up the bloody mechanic this morning because I need new brakes. And I was umming and ahhing it. I was like, it's such a hassle. All morning felt like a goddamn hassle. As soon as I did it, all I had to do was take my car down there and leave it with them. And now, I'm just waiting on a phone call until I gotta go collect it. It's not a hassle to me anymore. It was only a hassle in the starting stages, you know? I have no idea what that is, what I've just mined.
Alien matter, colloquially known
Oh,
as SAM,
Sam.
seems to be in its dormant crystalline state, meaning it won't break down your body into its base atomic components untouched. This living matter is extremely versatile and has countless applications. Research it in the MAM to establish locally appropriate classification and application, as well as a secure method of awakening.
Anyway, that's just how I feel about it, mate. That's just how I feel about it. If you don't want to do it, Ice, you don't want to do it. But I just think it'd take you like a little bit of time. In this case, the delays are due to the mix of personal reasons and not being home during work hours. But then you just get it done on a... Look, I mean, I don't know what your schedule is like, but if you have time on the weekend, you just get it done on the weekend. Like, even if you're just home and you know, you've got to like deal with documents or whatever, you know, you got to do something. You can just get them to do it while you're off doing whatever. You don't need to be in the same room as them. You can just leave them to go do whatever the fuck they need to do, you know? Yeah. In most cases, if a decision is low stakes, then I'll just pick up something. I don't know. It's up to you. Like, obviously, you're the only person that can get this stuff done because it's your house and everything, you know? But when it's something like internet or whatever, I just want to get it sorted. I just want to get it sorted and get it going. I know I'm going to use it. Surface too uneven. I have a friend whose vape has a touchscreen with a customizable wallpaper and games who's playing on a vape. I mean, that sounds pretty sick though, doesn't it? Imagine being at the dentist office, you got nothing to do, and then your mate whips out his like high-tech vape. That's pretty cool. You know, I've never smoked a day in my life, but you've convinced me. I'm giving it a go. Fuck it. Why not? Why not, mate? Um... Some more plates. Thank you. Mate, the vape he's got probably cost him a kidney. You think so? I reckon about 50 quid on Amazon. Fuck your lungs, am I right? Absolutely. Just get a new set when they release. Dude, I can't wait for Lungs 2.0. That's going to be so good. Shit. Oh, gosh. Not really. Hopefully I will again soon. What? Wait, what? You sleep well. I see. Yeah, I'm sick of Syrian coming in here, like, negative Nancy. Did you sleep well? No, I didn't. Well, fucking sort it out then. Wish I could, my man. Your man? I don't remember the slave contract. I need... Right. I'm an owned man. What was that weirdest aim system you played? What's the weirdest aim system I've played with? Probably Connect. Anything to do with Connect. What? Like, there's some... Yeah. Anything that uses your body. I mean, like, you get used to most of that stuff after a while, right? I need concrete and then also... Yeah, I'm going to have to go grab me a bunch of that. But I think... I'm trying to think of, like, even... I wish I could remember games a little bit better. I've spoken about this so many times. To be honest, like... I don't really remember games at all. I play them, and I'll remember that I enjoyed it or didn't enjoy it. You know, like, that's... But I don't remember the details of why I enjoyed it or why I didn't enjoy it. I don't remember how the game feels. I don't, like, remember... That information isn't really retained with me, which is a shame, because I wish it was. It'd make talking about games a lot easier. Because I know I've definitely played some weird games. But, like, an aiming system, like, I don't know. I feel like most games have pretty similar aiming systems, right? You just point and shoot. That's why I feel like coming into like, it's like motion controls are a bit weird. Anything that's like really floaty and like, you know, you move the stick. Do you know what? I think a trackpad sucks. Not into trackpad. The original Doom 2 aim system was bizarre, was it? I don't know. Ethan, did you say you wanted a gravestone mod for Minecraft? Yeah, there is one. I don't know what it's called, but there is one. I think it's part of one of those big mod... Well, it's one of the littler mods, but it's in one of those big mod packs. Uh-oh. I realized, like, while jumping, like, this is going bad. It's your last day until break, isn't it, Syrian? Today's your last day until break. You're on break next week, aren't you? What you got? What's on the docket? What's Monday? What's Monday for Syrian? What's first day off? What's on the docket? Who put their cock in a socket and electrocuted themselves? Oh, oh God, boys. Lol, Monday's more work. I thought you said you only had like 4 days left this week. And I thought that was... Oh, man, I'm sorry. Okay. Okay, Wednesday morning. First day off. I don't know if it's Wednesday. I don't know, dude. Okay, yeah. I have 2 teachers' day after kids leave. Jesus Christ. You ever thought about just ringing into the school and just saying no and then hanging up the phone? You know, you want to sleep. You want to spend your day off sleeping. Fair play. Work hard, sleep hard. No, mate, not sleeping. Sleeping with. I'm gonna sleep with Jennifer Aniston. I'm gonna sleep with Nicole Kidman. I'm gonna sleep with my own hand while imagining other celebrities too. What? Yeah. Wait, 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 wait. Right, where's my death box? Because my death crate should be somewhere. There it is. The crave to give my GF a hug as respawned. What? What does that even mean? What does that even mean? I don't know, dude. I want a genie. If anyone ever finds a genie, can they please wish that I have a really good memory? Can they just go like, and I wish Ethan had a really good memory, you know? Because, like, honestly, this fucking sucks when, like, people... Like, when... It makes me a little bit jealous when people can, like, talk about games or movies or books or something that they've played, read, or whatever. And it's like... When did they play that? Oh, I played it, like, 2 years ago, and you still fucking remember it? Okay. Yeah, I had a sandwich last week, and I don't even remember what was in it. It's ridiculous. I want to give her a hug again. Oh, man. But I can't. Because she's got no arms. Always the way it is, isn't it? There it is. Nah, she's down south. Oi, boy, oi! Nice one, boy! Nice one! Woo-hoo! Hell yeah! You don't get it. Don't worry about it. I think it's because you play lots of games. If you play multiple hundreds, then surely you can't remember them all in depth. I just don't feel like I remember any of them in depth. I don't know if this is like a regular human experience. I wouldn't know. But I feel like I speak to people and they just remember shit. They just like even little details. But I wish I just remembered even big details about games. Like, if someone was to ask me, what are the improvements made from FF7, like remake to Rebirth? Like, what kind of improvements was there made to the system? The biggest thing that jumps out to me is that when playing against enemies that are in the air, instead of like doing weird, awkward ground combat against them, Cloud and all that would actually do proper air combos where they would jump into the air. But other than that, I don't remember any changes in the combat system. But I would love to have a conversation about that with someone and talk to them about, you know, all these other changes that might have been introduced in that game. But that's just, it's not something I really remember, you know. But I don't remember it, Saria. That's, you know, that's the issue I'm coming up with here. I don't remember these changes. It's not that they don't exist, I just don't really remember them. Shit. I'm just gonna keep flushing the system for a moment until we've got more going on. Actually, you know what? I mean, you definitely do feel it. But yeah, one of my favorite things I would say from the changes, it is a kind of a simpler change, but it is like if you go back and you fight enemies on remake versus in Rebirth where they are in the air and you're grounded, it sucks in comparison, because just that like smaller change of having like people like Cloud or Tifa or whatever just be able to jump into the air and attack the enemy. Fuck me. It changes it so much. It feels so much better. So did I ever read the full Doom 2 thing? I think I went off on a tangent. Doom 2, if you aim above the character, and to be honest, it's weird since the shotgun is like the strongest when killing common enemies, but the Incubus is hard to kill. The Incubus. Dude, Incubuses are pretty cool, you know. There was a band called Incubus. I don't remember that. What am I building? At the moment, we're just building power. We're just building up power to power the base. No, I don't want that. I wanted copper. Where's some copper? Give me some copper. Copper. Nice. My memory's getting slightly better. That's nice. Here, everyone's come back into... Add to that the combo attacks, the variety of summons. There was so much. I need to go back and do more Rebirth. I love Rebirth. I love those games. They're just great. I'm just always doing something else, you know? Always doing something else. I am looking forward to, at some point, giving hard mode a go. And seeing, you know... Seeing how it pans out.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. It is unclear where on the flora or fauna spectrum it lies, but initial data suggests this might be a nest or an egg. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
Oh, wicked. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby, like. Yeah, baby, like. Yeah, baby, like. I'm gonna drown you. What? Oh, I could have just made cable straight up. I didn't even need to make copper. Also playing Doom 2 and Doom Eternal. Are you talking... Sorry, what? When you're talking about Doom 2, are you talking about the original Doom 2? Or are you talking about, like... I thought Doom Eternal was this. I know there's original Doom 2. These, do you know, I don't like these naming conventions. I don't like these weird... They come out every once in a while. It's like, what... You know... Oh, we're gonna just name the series the beginning of the series. Like, it's the, and then it's like, what is it? What is the, it's the 6th game in the series, but and it's fucking annoying, dude. Trying to have a conversation with someone about, you know, all this crap, and you just don't. No one knows what they're talking about. No one knows what they're talking about. What am I missing? I'm missing reinforced iron plates. I know why I'm missing reinforced. I know why I'm missing reinforced iron plates. Do I have a bunch of iron on me? I do. Okay, that's fine. I'll just go make some. It's going to be a bit of a slower way of doing it, but fucking, it's like whatever. Don't matter to me, bro. Don't matter to me. Right. Have I got any miners? I do. Okay. Can I make reinforced iron plates? I can make like 13. Alright. Doom 64 was the first ever Doom, I think. I don't think Doom 64 was the first Doom. I don't think so at all. I think Doom was the first one. Just Doom. I think Doom 64 was a port of Doom. Doom was originally a PC game. Doom 64 would have been like either an N64 port or something. I'm pretty sure it was just Doom. Just D-O-O-O-M. Doom 64 is probably a remake or port of the original Doom, transferring it to the N64. So, like, technically, yes, the first one, but not the first iteration. You know? Doom. I've never played the original Doom. No, I think I have. I think I have, just not enough. And with Doom, what was it, 2016, 2018? I enjoyed it, but I never finished it. And I never played Eternal. And I never played Dark Ages. Dark Ages, to me, just didn't look interesting, to be fair. Eternal looked like just more of... like 2016, like not like just more, but obviously like an expanded upon version of it. There was interesting things on it, but it didn't feel like I needed to play it if I was already tired of 2016. If I was already tired enough to not bother with finishing 2016, I should probably do that before I ever jumped into Eternal, you know? Yeah. Played the whole series, and yes, Doom's the first Doom, and yes, Doom's the remake. I guess just, I don't know, but, Doom's impressive. Doom's an impressive game for multiple reasons. Like, there's, obviously, everyone knows about the whole thing of it just runs on pretty much anything, which is insane. Because it does, someone got it running on a calculator once. Insane. Though, modern day calculators, again, a bit more complicated than older calculators, you know. I mean, but then even then, scientific calculators back in the day, pretty interesting. So like, there's some really strange use cases for old scientific calculators that people have done. Because you could program in them, and also I think you could save things like shortcuts and stuff like that. They're pretty interesting. I think you can even play music with old like scientific calculators. Like, it's insane. Bump, bump, bump. Bum, bum. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-ba-da-bum, bum, bum. Who am I? Something, something. Dun, 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 dun. Someone got it running on a brain cell. On a singular brain cell. That's funny. I like that. Piss off. Missing iron plates. Would be, wouldn't we? Oh, gosh. Inhospitable land. My God. So inhospitable. Oh. My Lord. Jeez. So is Wednesday your first actual full day off then, Syrian? Or is it a little bit later? I don't know what I would, I don't know what I'd do if I had a bunch. I mean, I'm not working this weekend, but I've got stuff that I've got to do this weekend, so it's not really like a weekend off. It's just, it is what it is. I bought a torque wrench today for car stuff because I told my sister that we were going to do the oil in our cars ourselves this time. I think I know what's happened here. This storage container. There we go. All right. I would like... I'm going to siphon the power off there. And then... I don't want to go all the way over there. There we go. Sorted. What was the most disappointing game you ever played? Most disappointing game you ever played? Oh, I've gone blank. They're good questions, mate. They are good questions. It's just... You've asked the person that has no recollection of anything. That's the issue. I literally do not remember anything that's happened in my goddamn life. Was there anything on my shelf that I didn't like? I wasn't hugely keen on The Last Guardian. Off to work. Have a great day, everyone. All right, thanks for coming in, Serene. But I think that was just a bit of an issue of I expected it to be something different. And I think if I gave it another go, I'd be like more into it. Most of the time, I find that when I don't quite like a game, it's either because they've changed the systems in a way that I'm not ready to learn, or because I'm not in the mood to enjoy that game. I think, you know, actually, The Last of Us, you hate that one, Neon. You might actually be closer to home for me on that one as well, because I do love the Jak and Daxter series, and I don't give a shit about Uncharted. I just don't care for it. I love Jak and Daxter to pieces, and I just, every time I've tried to play Uncharted, I don't enjoy it. But I wasn't looking forward to Uncharted, so I don't know if I'd say it's disappointing. Planet Coaster 2, I thought when Planet Coaster 2 came out, I was going to play it constantly, because I love Planet Coaster 1. But then they changed the systems for Planet Coaster 2, so that it was more based around, like... Well, there was a lot more, like, things to do with electricity and making sure that you had enough electricity to power everything. And that one change really dampened my mood. One of the things that they did really well, though, with Planet Coaster 2 is that they actually made it so the... what's it called? The pathing system in Planet Coaster 2 was fantastic. Really, really good. Sorry, I just need a bit of a wee, so I'm just going to take a small break. I'm going to be back. I'm going to be back in like under a minute. Just please enjoy the away screen. I'll be back real soon.
I'm Johnny Come. Come on! Kirby's a condom that just doesn't fit.
I got a friend called Stevie. I suck and fuck under the TV.
You can't invite your mum round and have the house look like a tip. It was clean, but my mum loves food fights. She was throwing mashed potatoes. She was throwing broccoli. I didn't even cook broccoli. She just got it out of her purse. Like, I don't... Apparently, she just keeps cooked broccoli just in her purse. It's not even like in a baggie. It's just loose. I hate that. I hate that when my mom just keeps loose broccoli in her purse. And, you know, and I'm reaching in that bag, you know, violently reaching in that bag. Give me your phone, give me your phone, give me your phone. I want to play Snake. I want to play Snake. You know, because we're waiting at the dentist. And she goes, use your own phone. I go, give me your phone, give me your phone, give me your phone. And I'm reaching in her bag, and I think I found the phone. And
I'm back.
I pull out.
I'm back. Right. Hiss has left the body, and we're back. You hate that game, The Last of Us. I'm not a huge fan of The Last of Us, but the more that I've played it as time's gone on, the more I've forgiven it. That bonk didn't make noise at all. Steals cheese. No, Call of Duty Warzone 3, the campaign is so short. Complete it in an afternoon. I don't mind a short game as long as it's good, and I don't think Call of Duty's ever really had particularly long campaigns, but I don't know. Let me have a look at my Steam. I think you can sort games by playtime, can't you? Surely if there was a game I didn't like, I would have played it pretty quickly. Is there hours played? Have I got anything that's got really low hours? Do you know what disappointed me originally, actually? Payday 2. This is something. I don't know what it is about Payday 2. I've come around to it now, and I enjoyed it. I enjoy it now. But Payday 1, there was just something about it. There was the simplicity of it. It was just easy. You go into a bank, you rob it, you leave. And I don't know what they did with Payday 2. I think one of the things that really irked me with it was the way that you would select missions. Payday 1, you would just go down the list, and you would select a mission, and you'd play it, and that was it. And then Payday 2, they did contracts. And so if you wanted to play a certain mission, you had to wait until that contract came available. Later on, they changed that system so that you could just play certain missions by paying to get that mission to become available. but I still didn't like that change. But there was something about it. I just remember when Payday 2 came out, pre-ordering, looking really, really forward to it, and just not caring about it as much as I did the original Payday. I'm just looking now if I've got any games that I've spent like 20 minutes on or something that I just didn't care about. Dissidia, Final Fantasy Dissidia, NT, the original Dissidia or the PSP Dissidia, they were really, really good. They had really fun little story bits of content and a lot of solo single player content that was really fun. And NT's combat system just felt shit compared to what was on the PSP version, and the story content just didn't feel there either. It was one of those games that felt really promising, and they've never actually built another Dissidia game that has been anywhere close to as good, unfortunately. The most surprising game I've ever played? Oh, jeez. Oh, mate. You're really going to come in and do that? You're just going to come in here and punch me in my boobs and leave? What the hell? What the hell, famous ex-vice prize? That was ridiculous. That was awful. That was terrible. Now my boobs hurt. Trying to think. What is a game that has sort of done that? It surprised me. Do you know what's another game that disappointed me? Another game that disappointed me, actually. Sorry, I know I'm going back, because I just thought about this. DayZ. And I'm not talking about DayZ, the standalone. I'm talking about Arma 2 DayZ. I used to watch people on YouTube play DayZ all the time, and then I played it myself, and I thought, this is fucking boring. This is one of the most boring games I've ever played. Hated it. I didn't see... I could not understand how people could play that and find it fun, because I thought it was shit. In all honesty. Surprising, though. Surprising game. Something that I love that I wouldn't expect. I knew I'd like Stardew Valley. I knew it. I knew I'd enjoy that. Like that wasn't something that I thought would be against my typical run-of-the-mill. Rebirth really disappointed me. I don't need to climb towers in my Final Fantasy. Fair play. I like it. I like Rebirth. I like a lot of the things they did for Rebirth. I never really had issue with it in most regards. I quite like the Clower. Do you know what? I know it's like the Ubisoft thing to do, but I still like it in games when I have to climb a tower. Not when there's like 16 billion of them. But I never got fatigued from it. But then I didn't play every Assassin's Creed or every Far Cry or anything like that. So I never felt fatigued from it. Just go play Minecraft. I'm just waking up. That's nice. Well, hopefully you wake up pretty soon. I'm just trying to think of something surprising. Do you know what? The thing is, when I go to play games, I don't ever really play something thinking this game's going to be, like, crap. I kind of like think most games look somewhat good. And so, like, I'm kind of excited about any game as long as I can sort of see some kind of fun in it. But then, games don't always pan out the way you think they're going to. So most of the time, I'll think a game looks good, I'll play it, and it just isn't what I thought it was. And I guess I have unrealistic expectations. I'm playing with this ROG Asus Anime Vision Pixel Editor. What's this? Let me have another look at my Steam library, see if there's anything that leaves me as comes to mind as surprising. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to keep looking at my Steam library with these questions. What is this? What are you sending me? Anime Vision Pixel Editor. Oh, have you got like a laptop that does like cool little things? That's awesome. And you can make it like do a little animation. Oh, that's cool, Ice. What if I want to do Halloween 2? That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I got the scar. Yeah, Mufasa. Let me see here. Something that surprised me. Something that surprised me that I didn't think was going to be great, and then I guess I loved it. I've got a very wide net of games that I love. What is something that I would suggest to people, like, just as something great that you wouldn't expect to be great? Balatro is pretty good. And I think Balatro is one of those games that you might not expect it when you hear about it. You think, like, cards with superpowers, basically, in it, you know? But it's really, really good. I really enjoyed that. See, I play a lot of weird things. Like, last year, when I heard about Date Everything, I thought Date Everything seemed like a really cool concept. So, I don't know if I really get super surprised by games all that often, really. Maybe Slay the Princess? Slay the Princess is a great game that takes some surprising turns. You know? I low-key don't like the dark and darker games. Dark and darker. Dark and darker games. What are dark and darker games? Like Dark Souls? What's dark and darker? I feel like I've heard of dark and darker. I don't know what that is. Dark and darker. Sounds STEM. Dark and darker. Oh, the one where you're like a party of adventurers and you go into a dungeon and do it. Yeah, I never played it. I'm not into PvP personally. I'm not a PvPer, so it wouldn't be something that I'm super duper into. I like playing Call of Duty's multiplayer every once in a while and bits like that. But for the most part, yeah, it's not like a big RPG. I'm mostly into like RPGs and things like that. What is my consumption? It keeps shutting down, but I feel like I've got enough consumption over here. That one's turned off. Why is that turned off? Is there no water pressure or something? Do you know what? RimWorld might be a game that I could say surprised me. Because I love RimWorld, and I haven't played it in quite a while. But I remember getting really, really into it. No connection. Well, no wonder this isn't doing anything then. There's no connection. Yeah, I'm in love with the concept, yet the gameplay is too hard for me. Do you know what? I'm just not good at multiplayer games, and I don't enjoy them because I'm not good at them. If I was good at multiplayer games, I'd probably be more into them, but I'm not. Like, I was never good at Warzone. I was never good at, like, Apex. I was never good at any of these, like... And I get salty as well. Like, I'm one of those people that just... I can deal with loss, but not repeated loss, you know? Like, if I lose a game multiple times, it doesn't make me excited to get better. It just annoys me. So if I play, like, Warzone, and I die within the first few minutes, I'm like, okay, well, let's load into another game of Warzone. And then if I die again within another few minutes, and it happens, like, 4 or 5 times in a row, I'm done playing Warzone for the rest of my life. I don't fucking need to play it ever again. Like, I'm done. Like, it's fine. You know, like, but it's mitigated if I'm playing with mates. If I have a friend that's sort of, he's played Warzone, he's good at Warzone, and he wants to play with me, then I'll suffer the losses without feeling too bad. Because most of the time, I'm not even concentrating on Warzone anyway. I'm just making shitty little jokes. I'm one of the worst people to play with if you actually want to achieve a goal. Because I don't play games with my friends. I just talk shit while they're playing the game. I'm very bad at games because I'm more interested in talking shit than playing games. I can easily sit in a Discord call staring at my desktop for hours. Like, I don't care. You know, like, the game's cool and all, but it just gives me another excuse to talk crap. So yeah, you know, yeah. Okay, all right, this place sucks. We need to get it on the level. Now that we've got power, or we've got some power. I mean, I could just go and, like, expand until we're really, really well done, but we haven't even got oil yet. Oil's not until quite a bit later either. We can get basic steel production, or we can do advanced steel biscuit. Build it gun. What the hell is this? This is new to me. Hyper tubes are sick. Power tower. Let's see here. It's like the same for me, but I keep playing until I level up. I just lose interest really quickly. I'm a really temperamental gamer. I lose interest really quickly in a lot of things. I wish I didn't, because it isn't good. Enhanced asset security. I kind of would like to get more logistics. Mark II miners would be good too. I'm going to need to do basic steel production. I'm going to need these modular frames. I think I need 50 of them, don't I? I need 50 of them, yeah. I can make 22. I need reinforced iron plates. Have I got any, like... I think I've got them so that they're basically just sort of being made, but they're not going... Oh, no. No, they're going in. And then these are going in. Okay. Shit. Yeah. I'm trying to think of how the progress works. Right, let's make a bunch of reinforced plates. I'm going to need a bunch of those. And we've already got a bunch of screws. I'm going to do a bunch of this just by hand. Until... I mean, I should focus on productivity, shouldn't I? I should focus on getting it to be more productive and everything like that, but... I don't know how I'm going to do that, if I'm honest. Miners level 2 would work. It's... What do I want to do here? What do I want to do here? Let's drop off this alien goop. How do I get bigger storage containers as well? Like, there's a way... What one comes with bigger storage? Is it logistics? Industrial. Yeah. Basic steel. Let's go pop in the cement. I low-key like playing Stardew Valley. Like, to be honest, I'm just okay to agriculture Mog Morris. Who's Mog Morris? Dude, Stardew Valley is like a sick game. There's no shame in Stardew Valley. Stardew Valley is great. Love Stardew Valley. Okay. If I do that, what happens now? Does it go down really quickly? No. It just... Yeah, it just gets in here. So if I turn these back to level 1... Yeah. Yeah, I love Stardew Valley. There's that. There's that. Set this up for concrete. Oh, what have I done? What have I done? Oh no, what have I done? Morris is like the CEO, like the owner of Joja. You have to compete the community center to drive him out. Right, okay. Yeah. Do you know, with Stardew Valley, I love Stardew Valley. I really do. But I've never done Stardew Valley to the point where I've completed the community center. I've only ever completed a couple of the boards. I've never done like a full community center thing. So I'm not super knowledgeable on the Stardew Valley stuff. All right, that's good. Should I do some math? I don't think I'm very good at math. I don't know how I would work all this out. Someone's already done the math to figure out the most efficient way to build everything. And I just don't want to Google that and figure out the math that way. Oh my god, this needs 1,000 rotors. Oh my god. Yeah, we're going to have to do something then. We're going to have to do something. Because that just isn't. That isn't good. Okay. Here's what I'm going to do. Here's what I'm going to do. I've done it already so much. But I'm going to just fix this again. Okay, let's see here. I want these, probably these. Cable, maybe some wire. Anything iron I'll take. And I'll take the screws as well. Basically the screws. Not that. I'm going to also need the concrete. So I'll take the concrete. Let's go grab me another stack of concrete. I'm going to build a bunch of area. It's going to suck. It's going to suck for a moment, but it's fine. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Who am I? I might put the P5 soundtrack on. I typically don't put soundtracks on in a game, but I'm feeling like listening to the Persona 5 soundtrack right now, man. Kind of feeling it, you know? Oh, I think Persona has my most loved soundtracks of, like, games in general. Like, I do love Final Fantasy. Like, I do. I've always loved Final Fantasy. It's just how it is, you know? But the Persona, like, 3, 4, 5 soundtracks are so goddamn good. Use them for so much. I think my funeral should be the Persona soundtrack. Is there a way to mitigate? There's hazmat suits, I know that, but is there a way to actually just neutralize an area? Does anyone know? If you can, like, neutralize a toxic area in this game. No? Okay. Zipline. I don't know how to make a hazmat suit. What's going on here? What's the bottleneck here? Is it the furnace? Or is it like what? Yeah, there's Okay, well then, let's go grab some slugs. There's no death boxes, are there? No, okay. I think I had, there's a slug there. Well, I had a, an already, like, thing. I don't know. I would like to do a proper Stardew Valley playthrough where we, you know, we go through it and we beat the game. Like, that'd be great. It'd be sick, but realistically, I don't know if I have the patience or the willpower, really, to do it, you know? Poke. What are you poking me about? Why are you poking me? Naturally, not being named will limits the amount of willpower you have. Yeah, I get. God damn, dude. That's why Chris got slapped so hard. Will had so much power in there, dude. He had the power of a Smith & Wesson. Because he can. Because he can Batman. Because can Batman. Man, I tell you, I just wish that I could buy that new Batman game for £4, and that'd be great. I want that new Lego Batman, dude. I want it. I just don't, I don't want to spend... And I just had to spend like £300 on the fucking brakes this morning for my car. And do you know what's annoying? I did the brakes last year, and you might be like, well, Ethan, they wouldn't have worn out by now. Yeah, they got fucking heat damaged. I don't know how they got heat damaged, but they did. They got heat damaged. So they're like shit and fucky, and they make weird noises when I brake, and it scares me, and I don't like it. It's if it was just me in the car, I'd be like, oh, let it ride, but I gotta drive my mum and my sister around, and I don't want to kill them. So like, if I died, it's like, you know, the world hasn't lost much, but if they do, then I don't know. Oh, man. How often do you read or listen to audiobooks? Myself, not that often. I listen to podcasts a lot. I don't know what it is. I think the thing is, right, Bullet, with audiobooks, they still require you to listen, and I kind of zone in and out of conversations, and so podcasts to me are quite good, because if I miss like 5 minutes of a conversation, I can just jump straight back in and it doesn't really matter. Where audiobooks, like, if I miss something, I'm gonna have to rewind it, and I think it really, that puts a stop to me, because my brain kind of just turns off every once in a while. Are you listening to a good one? If you've got a good one, give me that suggestion. I'll add it to my wish list, or I'll buy it if it's cheap. If you're giving me a suggestion, Bull, it's gotta be good. I would say if Icy's giving me a suggestion, it's gotta be good as well. But sometimes he just tries to trick me into shit that I'm clearly not interested in. I feel like sometimes, and I love Ice, I really do. He seems like a great guy. But I do feel like sometimes he comes to the channel and expects that I'm gonna be more intelligent than I am. But I'm literally working with like the most basic brain a human can have. There's as little to me as there is to a freshly squeezed orange, you know? And I wish I could be better, but I'm just not. Well, currently, it's on Book 8. But the Dungeon Crawler Carl. Do you know what's funny about that? Oh, I've been listening to Triforce, and a while ago, Lewis from the Yogs cast, who's in the Triforce podcast, has been talking about Dungeon Crawler Carl, and he said that it was like quite all right. And then one of his mates listened to it due to his recommendation, and he said it was fucking awful. He said it's written really poorly. It jumps over the fucking. It's just. He said it was fucking terrible. But Lewis quite likes it, so I don't know. That's quite funny because I do know about Dungeon Crawler Carl. That's funny. If you think I'd like it though, I'll give it a go. Quick version is a guy, Carl, is outside trying to catch his girlfriend's cat in the snow while the world is basically destroyed. But for him, it's basically a live action video game. Ah. If you give me a suggest, mate, I'll give it a go. Audiobook. Where can I grab that from? Who sells audiobooks? You know? Who sells audiobooks? Do Google sell audiobooks? Audible is one place, which is tied to Amazon. Okay. Dungeon Crawler. Do I have to go to the book section? Dungeon Crawler Carl. 1 vet, 1 cat, 0 chance to survive. Ebook, $7.99. Oh, this isn't the original, huh? I don't know what it is. Who's the author of the one you're listening to? Because apparently there's different ones. Audible Dungeon. Matt Dinnerman. Okay. Matt Dinnerman. His name's Matt Dinnerman. And he's here for Dinner Man! Oh my god. Dinner Man is my character that I just created. I want to write a book. I don't think I'm smart enough to do it, but I really do. I think it'd be fun to... Alright, it's on my... It's on my front page when I open my phone, so I'll try and take a look at that. Do you know, I like writing. I really do. And my dad wrote a book. My mum's wrote a book. I feel like it's in my blood. I don't know, but the thing that I have trouble with, it's not coming up with ideas. I can do that easy, you know? It's, in fact, I have multiple things written down for if I ever do want to, but it's the grammar and everything that puts me off. It's writing it correctly. I don't know. I'm good with endings and beginnings. I'm bad with middles. Which is the most important part of a book, really, isn't it? Because that's the most of it. I've wanted to do a children's book for so long. There are some stupid parts and some AI running the show might have a slight more than slight foot fetish for Carl. But that happens, right? A foot fetish. Do you know what's upsetting? I love Rent-A-Girlfriend. I do love Rent-A-Girlfriend. It's one of those things that I haven't read it for a while, but I do love it. And apparently the author is super creepy towards the main character, Chizuru. Apparently, like, even though he's married and has a kid, apparently he's like super creepy towards this character that he's written. And it's weird because I've never felt that the Rent-A-Girlfriend, and maybe I'm just reading it wrong, I've never felt like the world was hypersexualized. In fact, the few times that I felt it was, it's kind of been really disgusting. I don't actually want like a hypersexualized manga or anime or anything like when I'm reading something. Like it's actually quite off-putting to me sometimes. So I've never really interpreted it that way, but so it's kind of weird with some of the weird stuff that apparently this guy's doing. Yeah. Looks down at my gut. I'm bad with middles too. Oh no, Bull! I'm sure you're a handsome man. A handsome man. With a wife and a plan. To kill the baldish streamer. Oh god, no, please. Never seen it. Never seen what? Never seen. I've never watched Rent a Girlfriend. I've only ever read it. So I've never seen it. Either. That's not me getting particular with wordings. I'm just saying I haven't ever seen it. I know there is an anime, but the anime doesn't particularly interest me too much. Oh, baby, baby, I compare you from a kiss from a rose on the grave. Ooh. When I didn't have a desk job, I was in a little bit of a better shape, but sitting all day compared to moving around and lifting stuff all day does affect things. It does indeed. It does. When I used to work for the council, and when I started working for the council, I started putting weight on, and then I went from there to another desk job, and my weight gain was just like really rapid. I've never really been thin, but it was like super a lot. So like I'm skinnier now for sure than I used to be, but it's not due to my job, it's due to my diet. But yeah, it is weird how just having a little bit of exercise, you know, walking around more and lifting things up and just like doing these sort of like daily little tasks, even though that it's not like a full workout or something, just giving your body something to go off, it does make a very noticeable difference. Oh no, I know what I wanted now, sorry. It wasn't overnight, but it was over the past 6 years I've gained 30 to 40 pounds. Yeah. It's unfortunate, isn't it, really? Conveyor lift floor hole. What is a conveyor lift? I think this is what I want, but I'm not sure. Oh my god, pipeline floor hole. Fucking hell yeah. It is. It's life. Well, also, I mean, also the thing is, like, not to be rude here, Bull, but you are sort of in what would probably be classed as like midlife, right? You know? Oh, and being over 40 now, losing it won't be easy as it might have once been. Okay, there you go. Yeah, see, so like with that, like, I think that there is definitely a thing that's, you know, coming out of your 20s, gaining weight it's just easier. Your what is it, metabolic rate or something like that? It's lower. It's lower. It's a lot easier for someone who is younger to stay in shape than it is for someone older, unfortunately. Requires more effort. Yeah, I don't know why your body sort of decides this or what, or I think it's sort of your body slows down because it just, the parts ain't new anymore, you know? It's like having an old car. Sometimes it leaks a little oil, you know? It's unfortunate. I believe in you though, mate. If you wanted to put the work in, I'm sure you'd get there. I don't think it would. It wouldn't be easy. It wouldn't be easy, because it isn't. It just never is, unfortunately. It sucks dieting. because... How do I go back? Yeah, it sucks because... You're just, what's the word? You're just limiting what you can eat, basically. Like with dieting, you're just like, instead of being allowed all this and all that, you're limited. So it does suck, but it's what you've got to do if you want to get there, unfortunately. But I do think most people could do it. It's not unachievable. Not enough coupons. I thought I took the coupons.
Thank you for your purchase in the Fix It Awesome shop, the best store on the planet.
Allows conveyor lifts to pass through. I quite like this sort of like look like this. I'm gonna fill up all of the bits around here. And then I'm gonna sort this out. This is unfortunate that this is the way that this is. Alright. This is going to shut down a bunch of construction, unfortunately. And I know I've already done this like once. But the iron is, it's a bit annoying. Right. Let's do... yeah, I don't really care if it clips like that, to be honest. As long as that's like that. Oh, God damn it. Oh, man. Alright, but yeah, no, I appreciate that suggestion. I'll try and take a look at that when I can. When I can, give me something to do. I kind of like have this trouble with podcasts where, I don't know if anyone else has this. I've figured out like how many podcasts I can do in a typical sort of like week, you know, like I've got my podcasts that I listen to weekly, and typically like that's as many as I can do. Like I've got 3 or 4 that I listen to, and if I add like a 5th into that rotation, it usually leads to me being out of date on one of my regular podcasts or on that new podcast. Like, so the way that I listen to things is quite passively. If I'm cleaning my room or if I'm cleaning the house or something like that, I'll listen to like Conan O'Brien, or if I'm driving around somewhere, I'll listen to Conan O'Brien. If I'm at work and I need something to listen to while I'm just doing some like bits of manual labor, I'll either listen to either like Super Castle Beast, or I'll listen to Triforce, or Auntie Donna. I love Auntie Donna as well. But other than that, like, I find it hard to like slot new things in. Like, Conan O'Brien is my most recent sort of podcast, and I've been listening to that for quite a while. I'm not even up to date, and that's one of the reasons it works so well for me as a like driving podcast, or you know, just a cleaning podcast, because I like Conan O'Brien, so I can tune in and out. It's funny enough that if it's on in the background and people who aren't familiar with it can just listen to it, because it's usually got someone on there that they know as well. So it's not hard to listen to. How does this work? Attached to foundations, allowing conveyors to pass through. What is a conveyor? That's a conveyor. Conveyor belt. Right, I see. I mean, I could just fucking have it just come through the ceiling, through the floor. Like, does it matter? Because it's not working the way I wanted it to. But yeah, so I do find it a little bit sometimes difficult to slot things in. That isn't how I wanted it to look at all. That could work. I just do it like that. Set that there. And we just have these like sort of holes, and then I can probably get up some kind of fencing if it exists. I don't know if it does, but this one's a bit awkward, so I might just replace that. Right, so foundation. Basic wall. Look at that. Have we got metal basic wall? Land on that pole. No! No. Damn it, dude. I don't know. I don't think anyone's looking at me for advice for like weight gain or weight loss, right? But you just gotta stick with it. As shit as that is, you just gotta stick with it. How do you change the color of something? What is it? It's X. Oh, here we go. Quite like that. It's like the blue. Looks quite nice, doesn't it? It's quite nice, like. Quite like that. Anyway. I was hoping I could, get that going a bit nicer. Ideally, once this is done, we never look at it again. Which you might be thinking, well, why are you trying to make it look so nice then? I remember how when I was 14, I low-key brewed alcohol with warm water, a balloon, and a few potatoes. You low-key brewed it? How? How would you do? How? How does that work? How would you do? I'm not privy to this information that you seem to have about how to... I mean, alcohol is about fermentation, right? So what, you put some water in a balloon with a potato and you just left it there for a while and it fermented, and because that's how you make alcohol, right? I think that's how you do it with... I think if you want to make, like, peach alcohol, you can just get, like, a sealable container that has a good seal on it, like a watertight seal, like bacteria and all that can't get in there either. And then you put peaches in there with salt and water, and you just leave it, right? That's pretty much, you can make like peach alcohol. I don't condone this, just in case I'm wrong, so don't do it. But I think it's pretty simple. Oh, man. Technically, yeah, anything with sugar can work. I thought it was with salt. Could be sugar. Okay, let's see here. That's still got iron. Any of these that just, you know, just like whatever, just pop them in. Pop them in. Do you know what I hate? I hate when, my sister got this call the other day, right, from the people doing her car. She got this call. And they said, like, oh, your car's ready. Can you get down here? Because we close in, like, 30 minutes. Why did you leave it until 30 minutes to ring us? You know, why didn't you just tell us earlier on? I would have been down there pretty quickly. Do these sit at an angle? No. Can you get walls that sit at an angle? Hate that. But my friend told me I was lying when he told me how he might have if it said drop hand sanitizer and juice. What? My friend told me I was lying when he told me how he might have if he said drop hand sanitizer. Don't put hand sanitizer in stuff. That's bad. Don't do that. Don't do that at all. It's probably dangerous. Hand sanitizer is not really meant to be consumed. You know? It's not designed for that. It has alcohol in it, but you shouldn't drink it.
Building buildings. If it had been invented slightly beforehand, perhaps more old buildings would still be around. Humanity sometimes lacks vision.
Oh, look at this. This is where it's at. Look at this. Look at the railings. Oh, man. Now it needs like that, doesn't it? It needs that like coming off it. With just one right there, just in case. Oh my god, that looks amazing. Let's get me a ladder. Oh. That looks great. What if I just did... What if I did this, like, little ladder? Wow, look at that. Oh. Oh. It's such a nothing thing, but it makes you feel good. Okay. Smelters. Here's what I want to do. I'm going to set up like 4 smelters. Maybe 5. Fuck it. Why not? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Have I done this the wrong way around? Or have I done this the right way around? I've done it the right way around. Good. We're going to have a splitter. Come out of this. Where is it? Splitter. He's going to come in there. In fact, actually, that's going to be that. He's going in there. 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 Okay. That is... that sorted for there. That's 5 smelters. Probably won't use that much, but it's fine. Now we're going to come along here. We're going to... do that, that. Another 1, 2, like 5, yeah? plus then a splitter. And then another splitter there. Again, smelters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Guess how many fish I caught alive? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, fucking dickhead, you let it go again. We're gonna do a splitter. I'm gonna say right there. He's gonna go there. He's gonna go there. He's gonna go there. He's gonna come from there. Push that one off there. Push that one off there. We're gonna have him come there. Him come there. With a splitter there. That comes. Oh man. Kinda wouldn't mind if that was actually closer, like that. I'm gonna need to get some more iron plates. Do you think I can jump to it? Nah, but I could probably get on this and then jump on over. Sometimes, you know, like the thing with Satisfactory is its movement isn't like the best movement ever in a game, but it is good enough that when you can do some shit, you can get some shit going, and it will look pretty good. I've messed up here a little bit, but that's all right because I got this. Oh damn! Oh man, it's rare that we actually get a suggestion from Bullet. So it's quite nice. I know that was like half an hour ago, but it is kind of rare. Whenever I think he might be useless, I remember that Magnolia has a navy. Magnolia? Is Magnolia a place? I don't know what Magnolia is. Wah! Okay. Do this one there. Oh, there, right? Seems alright to me. Oh. Let's set this there. Okay, one there. 2, 3. Four, 5. I think that's all of them linked up. One, 2, 1, 2, 1. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. Okay. All of those furnaces are on, but none of these are on. Now they all are. Oh. So iron production should be back. Oh, crap. I didn't set any of these to do iron. This might be a little bit overkill for now, but at some point we'll have level 2 miners and then it'll be like a whole thing. Okay. That's good. That's outputting the max it can. And these are burning. Now I just need to figure out how I want this to go. Okay. I don't know if this is going to drain them completely or how this is going to go. This might need to be all level 2s. So that everything goes smoothly and this starts filling up. At some point, this isn't the most efficient way of doing it. Like, I am aware. I just don't know what would be more efficient. I want to basically get all of the iron from here and from these all sort of ready to be output somewhere. I'm thinking there's definitely bottlenecks. Can you? You can. Okay. What about? Probably not like that. Let's do that like that. Plus that like that. Then this can come into here. This can come around like that. Okay. Okay. And then it's hard. I once caught a fish so big the fishing rod broke by its weight. Oh my god. I've been fishing one time. I've told this story before a few times, but I've been fishing like once and I threw a rod into a tree. And I haven't been fishing since. It wasn't like it was such a bad experience. It's just that's the only time I've been fishing. You know, I'm sure it would be great to go fishing again, but I'm a little bit like... a little bit queasy on the idea of touching a fish. Which, when fishing, one needs to do. One needs to touch fish when fishing. Okay. Okay. Wow! Oh man, lost it. Lost it. I'm trying to create it so it's neat. We just need to like work this out again. Let's see here. So with this, let's do a merger. Like that. Like that. Like that. Like that. Conveyor belt. Like there. And the furthest goes like that, yeah? So that goes like that. Plus then we get this bit. And we pump that in there. And we pump that around. So now, just do that for the sake of having it there. Oh, God. I don't want to build in Minecraft, so I'm going to go build something else. Just not build what I started. Ah, I get you. I get that feeling, dude. I get that feeling. Sometimes your dad busts in your room, says, son, we're getting a divorce. And you're like stuck there thinking, Dad? Why telling me? I'm not mum. This has nothing to do with me. And, you know, boom. Parents are divorced. I feel like divorce is one of those things that hit some people really hard. And personally, my parents did get divorced. I didn't care. I didn't care. I couldn't give two tosses. I knew that if the choice came up, I wanted to live with my mum. And in fact, I was actually asked by my parents, who would you prefer to live with? but I felt too bad saying mum. So I just told them both of you, because I didn't want to, because my dad was right there, right? My dad was right there. I didn't want to say to him, oh, I want to live with mum. Nothing against my dad. He's an alright guy. Could be better though. No, no, he's alright. It's just, you know. Just want to live with mum. It's not much more to it than that. I don't know who I'd want to live with between mine. You don't know. It's a pretty easy decision, really. You think which one goes off and works harder, and then you choose them because they give you more stuff. Nah, I think I don't really know what brought me to that decision. I can't think about it in that headspace because one, I was a child, and I don't think the same way I used to think when I was a child. You're fishing at the moment? Oh, very nice. What, in a game or in real life? I can't think of the way I did as a kid because I'm not that person anymore. But also, like, it's just all speculation now. As I said, like, because I'm not that person, it's all speculation. I just have to go off what I think makes sense. You know? But maybe there was some part of me that was more keen on my mum because I spent more time with my mum, you know. My dad went off to go to work, and sometimes he wasn't even in the house because he was staying somewhere else or doing whatnot. So if I ever needed something, my mum was there. She was in the house, you know. She was present. I remember why I came down here now. Maybe that was a part of played into it, but you know, like, my parents were just my parents. Like, my world didn't really revolve around them, so it wasn't like a choice that was sort of really all that mattered to me. It was just sort of something to say. I mean, like, I think also the reality of what it meant wasn't something that really made sense to me anyway. Because I'm gonna be honest, I don't know why people get really upset about their parents being divorced. I don't know why people give a fuck about it. It doesn't... If they're together, it doesn't really affect me. Like, I'd rather my mum and dad are happy either by themselves or with someone else than unhappy just for the sake of being in the same house as me. Because that's all it really feels like, is like, oh great, they're in the same... Like, I see my dad and I see my mum. I can just go to my dad's house or I can go to my mum's house. Like, it doesn't... You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't really affect me either way. If it was like, oh, go live with your mum and you'll never see your dad again, then it'd be like, oh my god, this is a really important decision. But it wasn't like that. It was never like that. So it didn't really matter, you know? At the end of the day, I was going to wake up and watch cartoons. So, whoever was there when I woke up didn't really matter to me. I think the right choice is my mum, though. I think my mum is a bit more of a selfless person. You know? I think my dad's quite selfless. But I think that's because his life's already in a state where it can be. Like, he's got some money. He had work and all that. I think if it became more difficult to have the kids and to live life as he wanted, I think we would have started to feel it. Where I think my mum might have sort of tried to make things a bit easier on us either way. I hope he doesn't hear this, because I think it would upset him. I think it would upset him. And I don't want to upset him. I'm just saying that. But sometimes the way that you view people isn't the way that they view themselves, you know? Holy moly, I just caught 23 centimeter fish, guys. 23 centimeters, that big? You know? I don't know. I downloaded Crisis Core the other day, just in case I wanted to play it. Because I think I might like jump back in and do some Crisis Core and try and get those Achievos. Do the Genesis stuff. Never did the Genesis fan club. Ah! Alright, okay. Not really, but it's shiny. That's nice. Guys, I did a bunch of cable management yesterday. That's why I wasn't live yesterday. I had a bunch of stuff to do because I was running around with my sister getting her car sorted. But I was also, in between that, doing a bunch of cable management in my room. So now under my desk, there's like no loose cables. It looks amazing, actually. Feels so good to actually have like a clean under my desk. Like, oh my god. Feels sick. Okay. Oh. Oh. All right. We need to figure out what we want to get done. You need rotors for a lot of stuff. So I need to figure out how to turn all this stuff I've built into rotors. And I think the most efficient way to do that is going to be figuring out what needs to be made for rotors. Now, as far as I'm aware, I think rotors need screws and, like, iron rods. But we can figure this out. Rotor. So, we're going to need, yep, iron rods and screws. Nice. So, the fish's name is a European sea bass. And look it up. It's cool as fuck. All right, why not? Why not, Greta? Greta Hoffman. My god, dude. Are you related to Matt Hoffman, the pro BMXer? Maybe. Let's see here. European sea bass. Let's have a look at this European sea bass. Why not? Oh, look. There's Greta Hoffman right there. Boom. Holding up the sea bass. Wow. Whoa. Look at the... Whoa. Jesus Christ. Look at the lips on that thing. That's insane. That thing's got huge lips. Why are its lips like that? It looks like it got stung by a bee, you know? That's what it looks like. Oh my god. It is a nice looking fish. I mean, it just looks like a fish. That's just a regular looking fish, right? Whoa, look at that. Hey! Do not the fish. Do not the fish. Do not what the fish. At this point, I would choose to live with my girlfriend. I don't think you're not old enough to live with your girlfriend, are you? You're still weaning into that age. Do you know what I think? I was thinking about this recently, right? I think people should be called teenagers until 19. I think they should be called teenagers till 19. And it's not because I'm like, because 18-year-olds aren't adults, right? 18-year-olds can be classed as adults or whatever, but they should still be classed as teenagers. Because this is the thing. Teen, ager. 13, 14, 15. You see what they all have in common? They have the word teen on the end. 18, 19. Boom. Between the age of 13 and 19, or at the age, and in between, you're still a teen-ager. Teen is in your age. You're a teen-ager. And then after that, you just go straight into adult. Child, teen-ager, 20 is adult. I think you should still be able to drink and do whatever you want at 18, but we should refer to them as teen-ager. And that's it. And that's all I'm saying, boys. I'm breaking down words. So go fuck yourselves. Makes sense. Pre-adult. Pre-adult. But then that still classifies you as not an adult, right? I don't want to take away the ability to do things from people. Should we get morbid for a moment? Let's get morbid. I was talking to someone about assisted suicide recently because they were saying it should be legal. And I do agree that it should be legal because I think that some people have had some horrible life experiences and some people don't. They don't want to enjoy it. But I think there should be a lot of shit in place. It shouldn't be like Futurama. You just step into a suicide booth. I think assisted suicide, you know, like the lethal injection or something, you know, or whatever. I think it should be something that you really need to like consider and think about. You can't just go out and get it. You have to, there has to be like months of, you know, determining whether it's the right step, seeing if maybe there's a way to make it better, you know? And I think there should be an age limit on it. I don't think an 18-year-old should be able to go out and get it. I think you should have to be like at least 25. Because I think there's a lot of people that are young that feel shit. And they haven't really found their place in the world yet. And I think a lot of them just think, oh, just fucking kill me now. You know? And I don't know. As someone who one day would like to be a parent, I think it would suck for my kid to be suffering. It would. But it would also suck if my kid turned 18 and then they went off and died. You know? And I think it's a bit shit. So I feel like there should be a minimum age where we go, okay, you've had this many years, you haven't figured it out yet. Like, you're a proper adult now. You're like an actual, like, because 18-year-olds and 20-year-olds, some of them aren't proper adults, you know? There's an argument on whether I'm a proper adult, you know? And I'm nearly 30. Some people aren't like proper adults though, right? Being an adult doesn't mean you can drink and drive and you could do all this other stuff. No, being an adult is just boring shit, like paying taxes, going to work consistently, you know, having responsibilities. Being an adult is actually shit. Like, it's not good, it's just shit. Like, I think people go like, oh man, I can't wait to be an adult. I can drink, I can drive, I can do all this. Like, that's not being an adult. That's just being of age to do that stuff, right? That's not being an adult. Having sex isn't being an adult. Adults do have sex, though. There's a bunch of other things. I think being an adult's it's just basically having more responsibilities. You're using live bait. You got like a human tied to your rod. People think I'm older than I am, do they? Anyway, that's all I'm saying is I don't think people should just be able to go out and just end it. I think there needs to be stuff in place. I think we should consider an age limit. There's certain circumstances, like if you're in a shit ton of debt and the only thing you can think to do is die, then you can't die. I'm afraid you're gonna have to figure that out. That's not something that we can just write off, unfortunately. But we will help you. We'll figure out how to get a suitable payment plan, one that lets you have fun on your days off, where you're not just sitting inside eating noodles and waiting to die, but also the people that have lent you money get their money back. You know, we should figure something out. But also, I've lived a pretty good life myself. I haven't had the same struggles a lot of other people have, so I know that I might have a bit of a blind spot. Alrighty. And the man on the back said everyone attacked and it turned into a ballroom blitz. Ballroom blitz. Ballroom blitz. Yes, it's a ballroom blitz. Yeah, it's a ballroom blitz. Yeah, it's a ballroom blitz. Yeah, it's a ballroom blitz. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, something, something, something. Oh, something, 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 some. Alfredo. Ooh. I'm craving Alfredo too. That guy's a cutie. Do 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 do. It's a good song. It's a good song, man. What did I want? I think I wanted wire. I don't know what time the garage that's doing my brakes closes, but I'm gonna have to at some point ring them or something and be like, "Oh, is my car done, mate? Because honestly, you've had it for freaking ages." It's only like 3 PM right now though, so not too bad. I didn't get that thunder that you got the other day, Real. I love thunder. I know Surian said that where he is, there is, when there's thunderstorms, there's typically power outages. I don't know if I've ever had a power outage due to thunder, so that's something that I don't think I've ever really dealt with. And I love thunder. It's a noise that is thunder. Yeah, thunder's the one that makes noise, because lightning's the one that is visual, right? But yeah, I love it. And I set fire to the way, watch 'em burn. Shut up. Dude, no one came here to hear you sing. You don't know that for sure. I do. Fun but dangerous. I don't think storms are all that dangerous. You know, you wear your new Adidas out, they got rubber insoles, you'll be alright. Be fine, mate. Don't worry about it. Hmm. So, let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 constructors. I wanna na. Something to the sun, you come to me. Do, do, do. Shut up. The girl in the corner will not ignore her because she thinks she's the passionate one. Isn't that how it goes? I don't know. I might be wrong. If people don't know the song Ballroom Blitz, it's got a good energy to it. You know? You're missing out. Never understood the science behind carnivore diet. Behind the... Do you mean... What do you mean you don't understand the science behind it? Just, I think humans just naturally run better off of, off of meat. I don't know why, I just think they do. It's a bit shit. Those poor animals, you know? They didn't ask to be turned into delicious treats. Delectable treats. But, it happened. Right. All of this is going into making rods. Might be like, why is it all going into making rods, Ethan? Well, here's the thing, people. We basically need so many rods because we need them for the recipe, but we also need them for screws that goes into the recipe. We're omnivores, so we need both meat, fruit, veg to survive. Only eating meat would lead to health problems later on. Well, I'm pretty sure some people do get health problems, though there are some people that only eat steak and they absolutely swear by it, don't they? Didn't that guy, the Liver King, have to apologize though due to some of the things he was saying because like it was endangering people's lives or something? I feel like Icy told me about this. Take vitamins. Is it vitamins or vitamins? I feel like most people say vitamins, but... Hello, bro. I don't know, bro. Let's see. Iron plates. Who's got what? The girl in the corner will open the door. There's all this. I might as well, because I don't think we need any of this anymore. Get all this back, and then I'll get all the resources back for this as well. Also, Wasn't he doing steroids? Oh, yeah, that might have been why people were mad at him. It might have been the steroids. Yeah, it might have been the steroids, honestly. I think it was like, I'm not natty, bro. And I'm sorry if anyone ever thought I was natty. I thought everyone knew it was a joke. It's weird when people say shit like, you know, like, oh, I thought everyone knew it was a joke. And it's like, did you ever say it was a joke? Like, did you ever even once, like, say, oh, by the way, this was a joke? Because if you never say it, like, even, like, once, you know what I mean? Like, I mean, most jokes, you'd think, like, no one needs to hear, oh, it's a joke, right? But apparently there are some people out there that do need to hear it's a joke. Like when talking about health problems or taking care of yourself or something. Maybe saying, oh yeah, by the way, all these muscles are natty. Maybe don't fucking do that, dickhead, if they're not. You know? I really don't know much about the Liver King at all. I just don't know. The big reason humans are smart is that we ate a lot of carbs, and that made the human brain work and process more and grow in size. And it's a big reason not to know. The thing is, right, I overate a lot by eating a lot of crisps and pasta. And I'll tell you what, mate, I'm dumb as fuck. And I've eaten so many carbs. Like, I should be smart as shit, dude. I should be like fucking Megamind. Are you kidding me? I should be like goddamn Megamind out here. But I'm not. But you didn't. People remember that? But you didn't. Bro, I eat a box of Wonder Bread right now. What? What is Wonder Bread? I don't think we have Wonder Bread in the UK. It's just white bread, isn't it? I think it is. I think it is just like white bread. And the girl in the corner one no one can ignore. She can hit you with a wink of an eye. Oh, yeah! She was scholastic. Wish I could stack the construction. Yeah. In Tostalia? In Tostalia, we have wacky names for bread. I think it's just an American name. I don't know. I thought Wonder Bread was American. Maybe it isn't. Maybe it's more renowned than that. And the girl in the corner, well, no one could ignore her. Look at this. You ready? Oh. No, I can't do it. That's alright. Is that right, or is that wrong? That's wrong, isn't it? Look at that, dude. Pretty cool. Maximizing space, you know? What if I... Okay. And then... we can do... Oh, I didn't set this one, did I? That's making screws, I think. No power. Oh. Okay. Just thinking about this. Right, so 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Doesn't work out. What I could do. I could have this be a 3-tier system. That would work. It'd be really high up though, and then I'd be spending a lot on trying to like... Let's give it a go. These aren't straight. This is annoying. Okay. drop this here. Okay. Have I got like an inventory sort? How do I get into my inventory? Tab. Oh, here we go. Sort. Alright, cool. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That is right. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we're going to do, this is what we're going to do. Sort out all the power in a minute, but oh, these aren't right either. Fuck's sake. I need it square on that. Okay. Are these square on? These aren't. So, you know, it's just once you notice it, and you're spinning it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, now ladder. Awesome. I need, I think, that, right? That was 4 meters. What's the actual foundation? It's not just, is it? Yeah. 4 plus 1, and then another. So another 1 on top. Okay. And then, there we go. It's all coming together now. It's all coming together. If only I had a jetpack. So, let's just get this ready. It's ready by going there, there. We're gonna make iron rods, iron rods, iron rods, iron rods, iron rods, iron rods. Okay. Oh, I've got an idea on how to make this look really good. You guys have got to trust me on this one, mate. You ready for this? This is a game changer, mate. This is a game changer. Get ready for a game changer. Oh my god. This is what we call satisfactory. In my house, at least. Still haven't had a phone call. Is it because my phone's not somewhere it can get a phone? I don't think so. Okay. Organization. Nope. Management. Here we go. Yeah, boy.
As Fixit amply demonstrates, you can never have too much management.
Oh, man. It's gonna be clean as. This is gonna be clean as, bro. You ready for this? One, two, three, four, five, okay. You ready for this? All of this power in the palm of my hand. Oh. Look at that, dude. I got 7 dragons not named and 5 named. I need more names for them all. Oh, I don't know, dude. Buffy. That was more of a vampire slayer name, but, you know, it's a pretty good name. God, I haven't seen Neon for a while. You, what are you playing now, Neon? Now that you've done with 007, what's on the docket? No, mate, I'm not watching you anymore, you bald bastard. Fuck it, ain't you? Oh, okay. Fair play. Oh, man. Iron rods. No, that's iron plates. Iron rods. Iron rods. Iron rods. Iron rods. Look at this. I'm pretty good. No, I got 8. 4 still got the... 4 got the strill. What the fuck? Did you give them a disease? 4 of my dragons got the strill. Okay. Let's logistics here. We want a splitter. Okay. Too high. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm missing reinforced plates. Okay. Need a bunch of reinforced plates. Wait, if these are making iron rods. Wait a minute. I've overdone this a little bit. I've overdone this a little bit. Oh shit. Alright, 1 second. I'm gonna be right back. Please enjoy your screen.
Bye.
Whoa!
What are you doing there? Look, hello.
I'm a sneak. Advanced sneak, in fact. And I train sneaks. No law against it.
No law. No law. What about the Imperial City?
Watch can't touch me. I'm careful, private-like. Don't like people following me. Sure makes people nervous seeing me sneak around. Too bad.
You're not very private if I break into your house and then you say, "Hey, I'm a sneak. I teach people sneaking. Nothing against it." You know, Swiper was down at the frickin' cash point, and he was like, "I can't get any cash out." And I said, "Swiper, no swiping. You gotta fucking put the card in the machine, you dickhead." He did not appreciate that. He ripped my face off. Excuse me, it's locked. How am I gonna flirt with your daughter if you lock the door? Let me in!
We won't have to toil much longer. Am I right?
Dude, I bet he toiled in her soil. I bet he went down in her brown. Alright, okay, so I've done a bit of a boo-boo. Not a la-boo-boo, but a boo-boo. Thank you for the welcome back. I need a bunch of reinforced iron plates. Well, I can get a machine to do this. It's just... One thing I need to figure out is... What do I need? I need probably... Because all these machines are going to make iron rods. These are all going to make iron rods, okay? They're all going to make iron rods. This isn't powered on. Once that makes iron rods, it's going to go into the rest of the system. But I could just pump a bunch in and send those out because I've got so many. We've got to make screws. Got to set all these to make screws. Not iron rods, screws. I've set everything to make iron rods out of iron rods. Oh, this is very bad. Screws. 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 Okay. Probably also making screws, because I'm going to need a bunch of screws. This I don't think I'm going to need, as well as this and this. Maybe a bunch of machines making screws. Screw, screw, screw. Iron rod. No, probably not even that. Probably not that. So that's probably what I'm looking at. Okay, this has all got to be. This has all got to be screwed. All of this has got to be screws. Oh, for God's sake. Okay, right. Since I can't get up there, we're going to have to build a way up there. Okay. Screws. Screws. Okay. Everything's on screws now, yeah? Good. How's this doing? This has got plenty of iron rods. How's this one doing? Plenty of iron rods. How's this one doing? This one doesn't have any iron rods. Oh, I know why. That's why. And now it's getting plenty of iron rods. 47 centimeter fish. It's big. Oh, nice. Congratulations on your fish. I hope it makes you proud. I hope your dad's proud of you. And your fishy ways. Oh my god. Okay. This needs realigning. This is also going to need realigning. Yep. Okay. God, my fishing rod broke in the process. What are you doing? What are you doing, man? Fishing in the game? Fishing? I thought, didn't they say they were fishing in real life? What the? Fishing rods don't break in real life. Assembler. I need reinforced plates. Oh. Need reinforced plates, man. Someone fill me up with piss. Fill me up with big piss. God, all this just to get it going. assembler. Once this is all making screws, what do I do with those screws? Like, I know what I gotta do. But, like... It's hard because... I know what needs to be done. Wait. Oh, shit. God damn it. Okay. What's the matter? Oh, no power. Yeah, that probably helps, doesn't it? I've made like a system that kind of works. Where is the... Oh my god, all this. Once I get the plates sorted, it's gonna be a lot simpler. Because I can just build as I want. If I can get this to be functional. It is debatable, honestly. It's debatable. Oh, man. Fuck. For now, I'm not sure how I'm gonna get the screws from down there up there to down here. If I'm honest with you. Unless I oh, I need regular thingies for those. God damn it. Has this got a backlot? No. Oh. Just take them all. Take them all. We're gonna need them all. I changed shaders and one adds motion blur. Turn it off in the shader settings, dude. Just turn it off in the shader settings. I hate motion blur. Yucky. Oh no. What? What, do these... oh, maybe they are. I can't control Z it. Okay. Can't find the settings. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I need this to essentially be there. Have that come out. And then... Oh, it comes out too far. Okay. Maybe there's a way to reverse. Oh, there we go. Okay. What do you mean? We'll just fucking put it on. Why? Okay. What about this? Put that there. Okay. What about this? That goes there. It looks like it lines up. That there. Do that. But that was... It doesn't line up there. This fucking game sucks. Is it too far up? Is it trying to go up? I don't... Just do a fucking angle, bro. It's frustrating. You can't just do... I mean, maybe you can. I'm not aware of it. I don't think you can, though. Right, let's say I want to do this. Oh, I totally could just do that then. Oh, okay. So I could just theoretically be like, hey, send those here. And then I could just grab this and send them there. It would be inside each other. It would look very bad. There has to be a better way to do... I need like a 90-degree turn, basically. Oh, what am I doing? I know what I could do. Well, that's too much work at that point, isn't it, really? Like, let's be honest. Let's go see if there's anything in the, in the MAM or whatever. Like, that can... Not the MAM, but the... machine. I need, like, a 90-degree turn. I'm trying to get this, like, to work. I got stackable machines. Conveyor wall hole. Conveyor wall mount. Conveyor ceiling mount. Organization. Customizer. No. Foundation. No. Walls. No. Architecture. Personnel lift frame lift. No. Equipment. No. Parts. No. Visit. No, I think it's in management, but it doesn't exist. I basically need this pipeline floor hole. But, like... What does this do? Conveyor throughput monitor. I don't know what that does. There's these mounts, these wall mounts. The ceiling mounts. Oh, it doesn't. What I want doesn't exist. Why? Oh. Why? I just need like something. It doesn't feel like it's that hard to do, dude. Like. Just give me a small instant 90-degree turn. Voop, voop. Into the thingy. Oh. I might just have to do it through, like, I might just have to basically do this. Which I'm not keen on. But it might be like the only goddamn way. And for now, we'll just pump it into a storage container. What, iron rods? Iron ingot, iron rod. I see what's going on here. Oh, I see what. I was probably waiting until... Okay. This is making iron plates, yeah? Yeah. Oh. That ain't gonna work, is it? No, it will. What's going on with him? No iron plates. Makes sense, because there isn't any being sent up there, so... Mark II lift. Nothing there. That's right. It's annoying because this works. Oh, I suppose then... Actually... What if that works? Then I'll tell you what else should work. merger. Like that, right? Get a merger. Get rid of this merger. Oh, that'll work. Oh my god. The headache. It was you causing the headache, Ethan. You're the one. You stupid fucking bald bastard. Okay, guys, calm down. You don't have to be this rude to me, you know. You can just be nice. You know, that is an option. Well, let's just... Can't link that one up. Since it's going to be doing actually a lot of throughput, let's just do that and then... That's about right, isn't it? That is about right, actually. A lot of throughput. And then, upgrade it. Can't upgrade it yet. Need another 8. Five per minute. Awesome. That's why I'm working away, you know? While I'm working away. Away from home. So. This gives us 30 per minute. This gives us 60 per minute. Well, this needs 30 per minute, and this needs 60 per minute. Okay, and this is producing how many per minute? This is producing 20 per minute. Shit. Well, that math just doesn't add up, does it? Well, that's making 60 per minute. And the screws are making 40 per minute. Oh, crap. So, what do I do here then? This isn't good. This isn't good at all. Oh, crap. What I've built is just shit. It's just shit. I've just built a bunch of shit. I mean, this works, and once it's all set up, it'll go. But I've got an issue with that. The only thing I can really think of doing is like setting in a power slug to up the thing to be the right.
Next time you are doing that, don't.
I don't even know how many power slugs you get. Like, I mean, there's quite a few in the game. But you shouldn't really be relying on them, I don't think. Oh. Crap. It's not good. Hamburger. Hamburger. Thinking of Cusco from Pink Panther, you know? Cusco was a real one. You know what I'm talking about? Cusco was a real one, bro. Those Pink Panther films are pretty funny. I haven't seen the original Pink Panther films, but apparently they're really good as well. I know Conan likes those. He thinks they're quite good. Oh, I've got to use this one slug that I've got as a goddamn testing ground. Gotta put it in the MAM. Where are you? Which means I don't get to use it. Do I need... I need fucking rotors and stuff. Have I got any rotors? Please. Get in there. Get in there. Do I need wires as well, or did I have the wires? No, I had the wires.
Research completed. Yellow power slugs are further into their life cycle than blue power slugs and thus have more potential energy stored. They can now be processed into power shards.
What? Does anyone know how to get the hazmat stuff? I doubt it. But if anyone does know how to get the hazmat stuff, let me know. Because I'm probably approaching the need for it when it comes to the power slug stuff. You know? Baby, baby, why don't you kiss me on my... What? On your what? Nothing. Didn't say anything, mate. Didn't say anything. Didn't say anything. You know, if you got nothing good to say nothing at all, they say. Well, that logic, Ethan, you should have stopped talking years ago. Oh. Debbie Downers. Bunch of Debbie Downers. You're all Debbie Downers. There's a power slug here, but it's underground. Doesn't help me. I am just surrounded by shit. You know? Just pure shit. Like, it's just everywhere I turn, there's some goddamn, like, gas that's trying to kill me. I should have maybe have chose the easier start. My ding-a-ling, want you to play with my ding-a-ling, my fat cock. That should have been the song. That should have been the real song, you know. He does say my ding-a-ling, but imagine if he did just come out like, my fat cock. There's just something funnier about that than ding-a-ling, you know. There's just something funny about cock. It's just a funny word. I feel stupendous as my penis plays upon your face. I know it. What? Oh God, bro. Dude, I'm about to suck it like a bucket, you know? That's another one people say. No one says that. I need something that tells me where the fucking power slugs are, because I don't remember where I put them. Does anyone know where I put the fucking power slugs? I don't know. I don't know where I'll put them. I think one's over in the coal generators. I'm not sure. But I had one while I was over here somewhere. And I was like, oh, I need that for this. I don't know what I needed it for. But I want it now. Oh, guys, I lack 3 diners for a new road. Diners. Sign me up, mate. I'm hungry. Yum, yum, yum. Stupid fucking power slug. And that's what I think, you know. Food. Yeah, dude, I could do with some food right now. My sister made a pie yesterday, and that's what we're having for dinner tonight as well, is pie, but... What time does that place drop my car off? Shut. Okay, well, probably have to go down there at some point. My ding-a-ling, I want you to play with my ding-a-ling. Where the fuck? Where the pig? The diner is the currency of the shithole they live in, by the way. Oh, for a new rod? Man. You live in a shithole? Sounds like where I live, bro. Actually, yeah, I live in a pretty alright place. Oh, power slugs here. No. Okay, well, I can't see myself really doing much without power slug unless I just go and double down production. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to double down on production. I was kind of trying to avoid it because it was effort. But I mean, I've not ran out yet. But it will at some point run out. And then it's going to be an issue. Because I need a bunch of reinforced plate. And if I can just overclock this by like 1 slug, I think that'll solve it. You know what? I'm going to go for a look. I'm going to go for another look. Well, I need to... Let's see. Right. So if I go down the sulfur route, then there's a chance that from the sulfur route... Oh, there's also a dismantled case. I might as well just pick that up because it is just... Pick that up. Okay, yeah, let's go have a look at sulfur, because I think sulfur will get me onto hazmat. If I'm lucky. No, that's doing that. What's the one I'm thinking of then? God damn. Rocket like a cocket. Cocket like a rocket, man. I wanna. That, this, that. Hazmat suit. How hazmat suit? Hazmat suit. Go fuck yourself in a... Oh, it's unlocked at tier 7. Tier 7? Tier 7? That's all right. Oh, god damn it. God damn it. I don't want to just sit around waiting, but I need to like get stuff done. It's fine. Focus on this is the part where like I'm usually bad at these games, is when it's no longer like the easy thing. You have to start using your brain. You have to start pre-planning. You have to really start putting in the work into like everything you do, you know. I'm not good at it. Oh, I think there's like another cave. There's caves all over the goddamn place in this map. Like everywhere is a cave. I don't want to use a goddamn cave. Where is it? Is it down here? You can even hear the spiders below, you know?
Potential
There it
edible
is.
collected. Reminder that look and smell alone do not provide sufficient data to determine exact risk of consumption. Just because it looks like you can eat it does not mean it won't eat you. Research it in the man to establish classification and potential application.
Okay, that I need to blow up to get into. Big beast. Big beast. Dude, Beast was a cool guy. He was blue. Fluffy. He was a cool guy, man. He was a smart dude as well, you know? I really don't know much about X-Men. X-Men's one of those things that I think it would be cool to know more, because there's a lot to know. And I like some of the, like, Rogue is cool. Rogue's like a rabid beast woman that was sort of tamed by was it? It's not Gambit, is it? Because no, it is Gambit. Yeah, tamed by Gambit. You know, because I thought for a moment I thought Gambit was the guy with the laser eyes, but that's Cyclops. Gambit's just a guy with the cards. I think, is that why that dude wanted to play Gambit? Is because he's like, dude, I want to be the one that bangs Rogue. Like, understandable. Understandable. Who's the hottest of the X-Men, you know? Well, it's gotta be Jean Grey. She's the fucking Phoenix, you know? She's literally doused in fire. It's gotta be. It's like we all know who the hottest of the Fantastic Four is. It's Johnny Blaze. He's literally on fire. Who's hotter, Johnny Blaze, Jean Grey, or Ghost Rider? Is Ghost Rider even really that hot, or does he just leave flames where he is? I'm not really... Does he have fire abilities, or just a flame skull? Like, what's the rules on that? I don't know. Do you know, I haven't seen Spider Noir yet. Isn't that out? Wasn't that out yesterday, actually? I think that was out yesterday, wasn't it? Spider Noir. I haven't watched it yet. I've been busy. I probably won't watch it for a while either. Nothing against it. It's just, you know, not at work this weekend, so I probably won't watch it. That's typically when I watch things. Because I'm privileged. Okay. No, 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 no! No, no. Girl, I can do. Oh, you know, sometimes I wish I could, like, find the interest to replay certain games or forget certain games so I can play them for the first time again. I think the thing is, though, like, sometimes there's games that I really enjoyed. Like, Real's been talking about playing Breath of the Wild recently. And Breath of the Wild is one of those games that I did really enjoy Breath of the Wild, but it took me a while to get into it. Every time I played it, I didn't like it. And then, like, it was like the 4th time I played it, I just got really into it and I really enjoyed it and I had a really good time with it. But it took me a while. So if I did remove all my memories of Breath of the Wild, there's not a guarantee that I'll go play it and go like, oh, fuck, man, this game's really good. There's a good chance that I'd actually walk away going, I'm fucking sick of this game. And it's annoying because I am a mood gamer. I've spoken about this before, but I am like a mood gamer. It's like, sometimes I love a game, sometimes I hate a game, and it doesn't really depend on whether the game is good or bad. It depends on whether it was right for me at the time. I keep crouching to try and jump a bit better, but then I keep slowing down. It took me a while to get into, but I'm having a blast. It was when I started streaming Breath of the Wild that I really enjoyed it. I think, like, I played about 60 hours of Breath of the Wild back when, like, I got my Switch. And I just never really, like, even though I put 60 hours in, it never clicked. Which is kind of crazy, because anytime I put 60 hours into a game, you'd think I'd love it. Because I don't play games for that long. I just didn't love it, man. I do think sometimes, though, a game takes a while to, like, warm up to you. And it doesn't mean it takes a while to warm up to everyone. It's just sometimes it takes a while to warm up to, like, the person, the individual, you know. This is nice. I quite like this area. What's here? God, I love the speed. Yeah. But then you lose it all when you start going uphill. Like, look at this. This place is gorgeous. What is that? It's like a big thing in the sky. Oh, look, there's a yellow one there. Isn't there a way to... mass build? What there was. Maybe not. You bought a new rod? Congratulations. No, dude, I brought a new Rode. Oh, a new microphone? New Rode microphone? I like Rode. Make good equipment. Rode, send me some free shit, please. Come on, man. Rode, please. Send me some free stuff. Rode, come on, man. Rode, please. Come on, man. Rode's actually R-O-A-D, I think. Rode. Or is it R-O-D-E? I don't know. R-D-E? No, it might be R-O-D-E. Come on, man. I deserve free stuff. You know, I've done so much work on this platform. I feel like I deserve some free shit. I deserve a handout. Do you know how long I've been here? You know how long I've been here, dude, on the platform? No one's ever sent me any free shit. You know, I've never been contacted by Capcom. Do you want to play Pragmata for free? Yeah, I do. Yes, I do. Please. I need some free shit. Yeah, I was assuming you meant Rod. I got the free Todd with my boy Rod. Oh goddamn, baby, I don't know about you, but I sucked this ass till I sucked that pool. Wait a minute, I'ma suck it like this. Wait a minute, I'ma hit it like this. Wait a minute, I'ma hit you right whiz. Wait a minute, I'ma do a big whiz. Wait a minute, motherfucker, I don't know you. Goddamn, who my girl don't blow you over. Blowing you over. Alright, cool. It's dangerous doing this because if you do a big jump and you make a lot of distance, it's really bad. Oh, you can just like spam space and you get like a shit ton of speed. I didn't realize you could just do that. I thought you had to time it. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay, that was fine. Oh, see, like as soon as you hit like a slight incline, it's no longer good. It's like it goes off this like slide ideal slide. So I'm gonna probably like lose all my speed in just a second. There you go, lost it all. I think it's because you just start crouching basically, and then you're stationary, and you've lost your speed. Look at that. Okay. God damn, man, I don't know you, but I want to go down to your house. Gonna rob you, take all your shit. Your shit's now mine. Oh my. Okay. We can put one in. Set it. It now does 30 iron plates a minute. Which is good because this needs 30 iron plates a minute. See what I mean? Like it's gonna work. It's a little bit full though. A little bit full. Okay. He's down on do it. Nah, just do it with tier 2. Should I do live bait or normal bait? Whatever bait you're comfortable with, mate. You know? But I don't want to be to blame if your fishing goes wrong. I know what's going to happen. He's going to catch no fish. He's going to blame me. He's going to say, dude, you really fucked me up. I'm going to be here, you know, asshole out, thinking, what the hell happened? How is this constantly too steep? Right, what about there? No, that's too steep. Okay. Set it up. That looks right. Go up another one. Jesus. Oh, man. Jesus. $60. 40, 80, 120. 90. 120. That needs 60. Ah, that wouldn't be too bad, actually, would it? Could be that bad. Guys, who's cuter, me or Linda Belcher? Just need to know. I gotta know. Right. Linda Belcher kind of fine, you know? Who out here is getting turned on by Linda Belcher? What the hell? So violated. The bait I'm using is big. The fish who catches it must have a big mouth. Why would you say that? What are you doing to these fish? What are you doing to these fish, dude? What's going on with these fish? Why are you measuring their mouths? You're just kind of sus. Why are you so sus with the fish show? Do not the fish. I'd eat them if they're edible. Oh my god, dude. He's letting them eat them if he's edible. Alright, this does 20 per minute. Shit. $30 per minute. God damn. Guy acting like his name's Linda Belcher. What the hell, dude? What are you doing to the fish? What are you doing to the goddamn fish, bro? Bro, what you doing to the goddamn fish, man? Bro, what you doing to the goddamn fish? Put the fish down. Put the goddamn fish down. I got that fish wrapped around me. No, man, put the goddamn fish down. 1 second. All right, boys. I think that's going to be it from me today. My car's ready to go collect, so I need to go grab that. Which is good, because I was, like, waiting on that motherfucking phone call. I'll tell you that, waiting on a motherfucking phone call, dude. Though, do I just quickly... I don't have enough. I need to, like, set this up and get this proper, don't I? Like, you know what I mean? Like, I need to get this proper. Should I just, while we're here, set this up so that we come back and we don't have to fuck about with any of this stuff? I think we should. Splitter. No, this is a merger, bro. Oh, Marlboro like Bonnie and Clyde. The way that she loves me when I'm inside. What the hell? That's a Mark 1 conveyor. Fuck that thing. Fuck that Mark 1 conveyor too. Is there any other Mark 1 conveyors? That's a Mark 1 conveyor. What's that? That's a Mark 1 conveyor. Turn that. Mark 2. Mark 2. Mark 2, bro. Okay, so 1, 2, 1. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Yep. It's looking good. That's looking good, isn't it? And this is making reinforced iron plates. I might just leave this on so that when we come back, if we come back, you know, we'll see. What is this? This is end of stream 3. Yeah, we'll see. All right. I do hope people have enjoyed spending this time with me. You know, we've done a little bit today. Not as much as I would have liked, maybe, but some. We're still basically building systems from the ground up. Because I'm not sure what's like efficient and what's not. Anyway, you did great. Thanks, Real. You did great as well. And so did everyone else watching. You did great. You're at work, you're working away, or maybe you're playing some games in your own time. You're getting some quests done. Who knows? You did great. Just remember, you did sick. Unless you killed somebody in real life. You fucking murdered them, dug a hole, put the body in there. You're not doing great. You're not doing great. Anyway, take care, stay safe, look after yourselves, people. Till next time.